right, this is the first weekend special for the month of November for the Metro Card Club, the 500,000 guaranteed tournament, and 339 players came to play this weekend special, and now we are down to the final table, and we will bring you right away to that. And a quick rundown of the lineup. At seat number one, it's John Philip by there with 380,000 in chips. Seat number two, the player from Ecuador, Alexis Patricio Layedra with 465,000. Seat number three, Antonio Bobby Lugo with 550,000. Seat four, the defending Batang Metro champion, Marvin Cervito with 530,000 in chips. Seat number five, this is my friend from Norway, Terje Bratberg with 260,000. That's actually the lowest coming to the final table. At seat number six, beside him is the chip leader, Jovenal Pangilinan Jr. with 1,085,000. Seat number 7, a lady player, Josie Baguno with 445,000. Seat number 8, Xavier Abdon with 330,000. And rounding up our final 9 is Mark Angelo Vergara. And we are seeing the action right now. Mark Angelo actually is coming in with over 1 million in chips as we witness the action between Joven, the chip leader, and Philip Baider. Philip opened the action and Joven called with King Jack and flop top pair. First to act is Philip being in an early position. Actually, Joven checks to Philip. Eto, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ni Ipe rito. Ipe is actually the original raiser with ace queen offsuit. But Joven have outflopped him as Ipe makes a continuation bet of 35,000. And Joven check raised Philip to 70,000, the double. And Philip goes all in, all of his 335,000. That's a 4-bet shove coming from Philip. This is going to be tough for Joven. Although Joven is sitting at a big stack right now, over 1 million. He's actually the current chip leader. Will that 335,000, all of Philip's chip, will have full equity against the 1 million of Joven? Joven is in the tank right now, probably reviewing the action, trying to pick up. He's asking the dealer for the actual count. Can he make this call? He's losing to Ace King. But the problem, well, the thing that he might consider is that there's a possible flush draw on the board. If he puts Philip in that hand, he will make the call, and he did make the call. Philip Baider Ipe, now his tournament live is on the line very early in the tournament. This is actually the second hand of this final table. Hand number 2 pa lang ito. And Ipe, Philip Baider's tournament live is on the line here. He needs to hit an ace or a runner spade or a runner 10 jack. But right now, Joven is ahead with top pair on the flop. The turn is a 3. That can also help. Now, Philip's outs have been added with a 5. A 5 and ace will help him here. And a 10 on the river. That's it. A short stint for Philip Baider in this final table as he exits at 9th place having been eliminated by Philip Hobenal, our chip leader. So good game, and Philip, for his ninth place finish, will take home 10,000 in cash prize. As you can see the payouts right now in your screen. And while you are looking at that, we go to our early live stream viewers. Shout out, Not De La Cruz. Shout out daw kay Kagawad Resty, Jay Besares. Shout out from Davao, Leo Gorospe. Shout out and railing for Xavier Abdon. Aseng Dyson, shout out. Shout out sa inyo sa Team Casa Poker. Ayan. Okay. Noel Legaspi, also shout out to you. Guys, hey, Butch Monton, good evening. And Lee Jean is watching us from Cebu. Shout out to also to you. Arky Gem, shout out kay Kuya Lake. Nice try, Arky. Napakaaga, aga, pero nice try. Sige. Okay, Kuya Laki na lang. Laki Manzano. Nice try. Mm. Alright, let's continue the action. Hand number 3 to. Mga kaibigan, if you are just watching this live stream, this is the final table of the first weekend special for the month of November. Please do share this live stream, post it in your Facebook, and set the setting to public so that a lot of people may enjoy watching live tournament action from the Metro Card Club. Endless Naquines, shout out watching from Cebu. Paulo Gorospe, shout out sa Team Casa. Okay, Yi Kwe is watching from Taiwan. Thank you guys for watching. As Joven continues his onslaught here early in the final table. Folded to him, he raised to 50,000. Ang current blinds natin is 10,000, 20,000. Big blind ante of 20,000 as Josie makes a disciplined fold. JM Garcia, shout out to you. Ayan, tuloy-tuloy ang action natin dito. Alexis, the Ecuadorian. Those who want to play Bobby Lugo, also not interested to play 7-3. The champ, Marvin Servito, is playing a good poker right now. Teka lang, baka mapalo tayo. Nilagpasan ko raw yung comment niya. Wala pa, madam, hindi pa lumalabas dito. JM Garcia, Winner Gansemara, Arwin Marasigan, pa-shoutout po. Soon to be a champion in MCC Poker. That's the spirit. As we see Xavier Abdon with Ace King at the big blind, he is facing a raise from Terje Bradberg at the cutoff. Let's see how Xavier will proceed with this. Ayun, lumabas naman pala dito. Ayan, shoutout po sa pinaka-importanting babae sa aking buhay. Ayan. I love. Shout out sa iyo, Pasing. Noel Legaspi, an ulit tournament next weekend, boss, bago mag-RVS. Sige, check natin kung anong naka-line up na weekend special. Shout out sa iyo. Miss Shane Navarro. Joel, Woody, Jeremias, Captain Starfleet, shout out sa'yo. Justin Amoroto, shout out from Iriga. Oy, shout out. Monjar yung pre-event ata yun eh. Double check natin ha. All right, Bobby have opened the action, raising it to 50,000 with pocket deuce. Everybody's folding behind. Xavier Abdon again with ace jack suited. Expect him to make a 3-bet here. But the only difference is that the raise came from a player from the early position. And Xavier contemplating on what to do here. It's not as strong as the ace king earlier. But again, enough for him to make a 3-bet. I think he just made a re-raise. Yes, he did. He re-raised it to 125,000. And look at this. Mark Vergara at the big blind with pocket 6. Pwedeng pang squeeze ito. Mark can actually squeeze with this. Pero hindi niya ginawa yon. Tumapon si Mark doon. Kasi nga naman, 3-bet na. And hindi naman malikot na player to si Xavier. Back to the original raiser, Bobby Lugo. Bobby making the call. The flop is 10 high, all clubs. Look at that. Xavier Abdon flopping not flush here. And Xavier betting 100,000. Unfortunately for him, he checked as Bobby checked behind on the turn. Xavier fires 100,000. Unfortunately for him, Bobby has nothing to call him with. And back-to-back hand won by Xavier Abdon, pushing his stack to 550,000. He came into the final table with just over 300. Now he's up there, holding third place as far as chip count is concerned. Ayon, doon sa nagtatanong, Noel Legaspi, ang tournament next week is 1 million guaranteed. 3-5 buy-in, tama si Monchar. That's the pre-event for the RVS week. So officially RVS week na yon. Gary Castro, mag-champion, naka-red runner-up na. Boss Richard Magaro. Kuya Richard Magaro. Magandang gabi. Bobby Lugo with pocket 8s now. Raise it to 50,000. CJ Reyes is watching from LA. Shout out to you. Lehendry Sacedon is railing for Josie Baguno and shout out sa kanyang partner na si Vicente Bautista. Boss Popoy Lagman, shout out to you. He's railing for Terje Bradberg. Kuya Willie Ablola, shout out to you. I wish I could play this coming RVS. Sana, no? Okay, the race was 50,000 under the gun. It's now down or have been folded down to the big blind Alexis. Alexis is in a tank right now. And Alexis deciding that prudence is the better part of valor, folding his hand there as Bobby Lugo finally took down a pot. There you can see the improvement that players have made since joining or since this final table started. Bryville, shout out to you. Good evening. Gab Marcelino, shout out to you. Facundo Arquibrondial. Shout out sa'yo. Okay, reigning Batang Metro champion, that's Marvin Servito, has yet to play a hand in this final table. This guy have also have played, on the other hand, several hands, but have yet to take down a pot. Terje Bradberg, looking at pocket trees, he open shoves all of his 195,000. Joven folding down to Xavier, who folded. Mark Vergara with ace-9 of suit at the button. Baby Kim, shout out sa'yo. Bernie Angeles, shout out sa'yo at sa Mama Alice Food House. Ayan. Liberty is railing for Josie Baguno. Shout out also to you, Alvin Madrid. And the action still on Mark Vergara here. He has almost 1 million in chips and just being asked to call that 195,000. But he did not make the call. Now it's Alexis on the small blind. Also folded his ace high. Bobby Lugo with King 8 suited. Will he look up Terje? No, he won't. So, good timing for Terje Bradberg, the player from Norway, with that open shove. Ayan. Jed Javier, wala na ba yung Metro sa dating... Yung dating pwesto po ng Metro is undergoing renovation ngayon. Kaya temporarily, Metro is here at the second floor sa ibabaw, sa taas ng Papa Chups. Jam Mamangon, shout out to you, brother. Antay lang tayo, maya-maya. Ayan. Kasi ito, gusto sana kitang shout out yung nagpapasya kaso Chinese character. Hindi ako marunong magbasa ng Chinese characters. Ryan Neil De Jesus, shout out to you at sa kanyang airpat na si Mang Renato. Happy birthday po sa inyo, Mang Renato De Jesus. Kilber na, shout out to Bicol Express. Yan. Johnny Med, Sebastian. Nakatatlong orange daw, magkakatabi. Aba, oo nga, no? Yeah. RK Bronjal, pag natapos ba yung renovation may Oo, mas actually kasama sa plano talaga yung pwesto ng bilyaran. Oh, abangan nyo lang. I am Lawanit, Alvin Esteban. Shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout kay Boss Jobs, ang Dominic Ochoa ng Metro Card Club. Good luck sa Davao. Kiel Vernas, shoutout. Joel Jeremias is shoutout daw sa Team Easy Life Gaming. Ayon. Okay, we go back to this action. Joven, the chip leader, opened the action, raised it to 40,000. Now down to Marvin Servito at the big blind with King 10 offsuit. Tingnan natin ang gagawin dito ni Marvin. Marvin makes the call. He's defending with King 10 offsuit. It's actually ahead of what Joven raised. Unfortunately, he did not hit the flop. And this ace high flop favors the original raiser. And that's Joven. Joven making a continuation bet, and that's enough for Marvin to fold his hand. Okay. Alan Miranda, shoutout daw kay Barbie Granny Kalumpit. Ayan. Cap Andy Abundo is watching us from Marinduque and wishing all final table players good luck. Pakundo, sige, tayo ang maglalaban ng bilyar sa grand opening basta ang partida ko 3579, stop 2, no foul 3. Yan. Aris Candelaria, shout out, watching from Marilao, Bulacan. Andrew Labuyo, shout out. Pag-greet sa aking gwapa na misis na si Nitz Bermundo. Ayan. Winar Gansimara, sana, okay. Bryville, shoutout po sa friend ko dito sa US na si Roel de la Paz. Shoutout sa iyo, Roel de la Paz. Josie Baguno, open shoves with ace king off, under the gun +1. He shoves 393,000 in total. And now it's to Teria, the big blind, but nothing. So, uncontested pot will be taken down by Josie Baguno. Alright, doon sa nagtatanong kung lahat ba ng players may RVS seat na. Hindi po. Only the last 4 players or the top 4 players ang makakakuha ng RVS seat card. Christian Lucas. Okay, Christian Lucas, shoutout from Qatar Airways. Aris Candelaria, paano po makasali tulad kong bagong player lang? Pag gusto nyo sumali ng tournament dito sa Metro, ang unang-una nyong gawin, pumunta dito sa Metro Card Club. Ang Metro Card Club is located sa Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Just in front of Marco Polo Hotel. It's very searchable in Hayes. And Alexis folding his hand down to Bobby with 10-7 suited. Marlon Santos is also railing for Josie Baguno. Okay. Okay, Roel de la Paz. Jeffrey, shoutout naman sa asawa ko na si Mariel. Birthday niya today. Happy birthday sa iyo, Mariel. May you have a good birthday celebration. Raymond Bugarin, shoutout sa asawa ko na si Maybell sa Iloilo. Talaga bang asawa mo yan? Oh, yan. Revo David, ang paparating. Shoutout to you. Roel de la Paz.
7.
John Philip.
Final 9 4 10.
Pag naubos po ba yung timer sa upper left, tataas ang blinds? Yes, sir. Yan po yung ating tournament clock. Ayan.
2 race 55.
Eto, nag-open na si Alexis. Dito, raise it to 55,000. Down to Bobby at the hijack.
3 all. 4 all. 5 all. 4. 4 and 5 all.
Alright. Bobby making the call. Now it's down to Joven at the small blind.
6 all. 7 all. Heads up.
So it's a heads-up action between Alexis and Bobby. Alexis gonna fire a continuation bet here.
3 all in.
And he is met with an all-in by Bobby Lugo. And Bobby actually covers Alexis. And that's why Alexis has to give up that hand. It's a good attempt. Because, more often than not, a continuation bet is enough for you to take down the pot. You open, but not this time. Pakundo, abangan mo. Alright, tuloy tayo sa action mga kaibigan. And if you have just
10 all.
if you have just joined this live stream or watched this live stream, this is the 500,000 guaranteed final table. The pot have ballooned to 678,000, and this is coming to you with a 20-minute delay in this live stream. And it's happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions, as we prepare for the upcoming RVS Cup that's gonna be next week.
4 5. 5 all. 6 all.
Marvin Servito folded to him at the hijack. He raised it to 45,000. A7 offsuit. Joven makes the call with pocket deuce, and Josie at the small blind will also set mine and makes the flat call with pocket four. Now Xavier Abdon at the big blind with king queen suit offsuit. He can actually squeeze with this hand.
9 4. 4 players.
All right. And the flop have just given Joven with the bottom set of deuce. Josie checks, Xavier checks also. And it's now down to the original racer of this hand who checks behind. Joven at the bottom is last to act now. He has pocket deuce, and the third deuce came out on the flop for a bottom set.
7 4.
Jevan Balderrama, naku, salamat. Parang nakakataba ng puso ha. Na ang ganda ng intro mo, talagang kailangan batiin ko tong pinapabati mo. Yan, sabi ni Jevan Balderrama, shout out kay Baby Chris Balderrama. O, ayan. Dahil sa napakaganda mong intro. Yan. Alright, tuloy po tayo sa aksyon ng ating final table. Just to guide you sa halaga or to the value of the chips you're seeing right now, the white chips are 5,000 denomination, the gray chips are 10,000, and the pink chips are 50,000. Ryan Crisostomo, shout out to you. Kay Catherine, Poker Buddies from Palawan. Alright. Shout out to you, Catherine.
2-4.
As Alexis lets go of his king high suited cards. And Bobby Lugo
4-4.
following suit.
5-4.
So does Marvin. Ferja now also makes the fold.
6-4. 7-4.
And now it's
9-4.
and now it's Joven Pangilinan Jr.
Check them.
versus Xavier Abdon and Mark Vergara, who
3-5.
defended their small and big blinds respectively. Flop is Queen 9.
9-10. 20. Fold 10.
And Xavier makes a continuation bet of 20,000. Sorry, or led out with 20,000 at the small blind.
Call 6.
Down
Heads
to
up.
Joven, who made the call. And the turn have improved the outs for Xavier Abdon. He now has a flush draw.
9 bet. 35.
A flush draw and a straight draw for Xavier. He bets 35,000.
Call.
Action now is on Joven. Joven still making the call. And the river is a jack. This might be unfortunate for Joven because he hit the jack at the river, but it's the jack of clubs, so that completes Xavier's backdoor flush. King high backdoor flush.
9 bet. 85.
Ayan.
6 call. Plus.
Sabi ni Ryan Crisostomo, as we see Joven letting go of that river, and Xavier Abdon continuously to scoop up the action here. Ryan Crisostomo, shoutout po kay Catherine, Poker Buddies from Palawan. John Paul Desipolo, shout out from Baguio, kakaut lang sa work. Yan. O ito, pwede mong paglibangan, manood ka ng ating live stream. Gabriel San Juan Cervito is raiding for Marvin here. Carl Climaco, shout out daw habang nagbabantay sa Vape Bar Manila. Ayan, so para yung mga taga Manila dyan. Ayan, napakalapit lang ng bilihan nyo ng murang vape. Gabriel Cervito. Ay, ano kayo? Shout out to you. John Paul Desipolo. Shout out from Baguio. Kakatamad. Ay, sorry. Kaka-out lang pala. Basa ko, kakatamad. Alright. Alexis Wilson, shout out from Chicago. Yuan Kai, shout out also. Kirk Lestat. Okay. Erwin Anthony, Mark Novio, Totoy Servito. Ayan. Shout out to you. Ian Holmesley is railing for Terje. Bradburg Terje. Ryan Cipriano is watching us from Winnipeg, Canada. Emmanuel Dairit is railing for Eugene Paulino. Jefferson Scorpen
7,
is railing for Marvin and
9,
Bobby. Eto, all in si Josie ang isinagot niya. Pero ang daming pockets ito. Mark Vergara, the small blind with pocket 9. Marvin, who originally raised this with pocket 3. Joven, who just made the call, also with a made hand pocket 10. And Josie with ace king suited goes all in. The action now is with Mark Vergara. Will he play this crack?
10 call.
Alexis. Now it's back to the original racer, Marvin Servito. Ito, Corey Pitts. Shout out to PG Kenavite, boys, watching from Ontario, Canada. Shout out to you guys. Winargan Simara. Yan, shout out kay Arlene Antion. Masarap daw manood ng live stream, pero mas masarap pag pinapanood. Tama nga naman. Richard De La Cruz, shoutout from Katiklan. Joel Mortel is railing for Marvin Servito. As Marvin is facing that 3-bet shove of Josie Baguno. Tupeng Asuncion, shoutout to you, he's watching us from Bataan. Celso Descalar, good evening to you. Eto, tumapon na si Marvin. Now it's down to Joven. But he's sitting on pocket tens.
Call 6.
Yon. And Joven makes the call. He's actually ahead with his pocket tens. But Josie Baguno, is all in for his tournament life, is sitting on ace king suited diamonds. Josie, his tournament life on the line right now. He needs to hit an ace, a king, or 3 diamonds. Eto. Will this be the end of the road
Walang mic sila.
for Josie Baguno, who is all in for her tournament life with ace king suited? All right. MJ Gua, shoutout from New Zealand. Ryan Cipriano, bukas pa, sarado na po. John Cristumang, shoutout boss, watching all the way from Perlas ng Silangan. Ayan. Eto, flip tayo. Josie, with the shorter stack, is all in for her tournament life with ace king suited versus the pocket tens of Joven. Flop is 7 high. This is a monotone flop of spades. Unfortunately, none of these two protagonists have A spade, a turn of 10 gave Joven top set here. And a River of Queen completes the board, and Josie Baguno is eliminated by Joven Pangilinan Jr. Josie will be out at 8th place, and she's gonna get 12,000 for her final table efforts.
Kahit marami ako stock, kung pocket queen ako, ay pocket king, ano.
All right, we are down
Jet.
to 7 players. Only the last 4 players will be given additional incentive via a main event seat.
Kung, bro, kung umalin ako, kontra
10.25.
pa rin, ano? Kung umalin ako, kontra pa rin.
Bakit din? Wali siya, take
Baka hindi na. Malakas yung uli niya nun. Kasi di ba ikaw yung unang
John Cristumang, shout out to you. Hey, Brian McAllister, shout out to you, buddy. It's been a long time. David Sumawi, shout out from Jensen.
Kumulin to.
Seat 6.
Riznel Motoseller, shout out watching from Davao City. Jasper is waiting for Marvin Servito. Marvic Novio saying goodbye to Josie. Wangbo, shout out. As we go back to this final table action, we see Xavier Abdon folded to him at the cutoff. Ace Jack of suit.
9 raise 55. 10.
And Chua is railing for Bobby. Rav Jian, thank you for watching from Yangon, Myanmar. Thank you for watching, sir. Do share this live stream so that a lot of people may enjoy Philippine poker at its finest. That can only happen here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine poker champions. Xavier Abdon raising his ace jack to 55,000. Bobby's gonna defend his big blind with queen 10 offsuit, and he just flopped up pair here. Let's see.
9 bet 30. All in. All in 50. Bet si 9 ng 30. Check. Una, diba? Check
Bobby
si-
checking the flop.
Bet si 9 ng 30. All in si 3.
Xavier Abdon bets. And Bobby just check raise Xavier all in. Hindi na pinaporma ni Bobby. So action back to Xavier here. And he folds. So Bobby's gonna take down that 95,000 pot. Bergs Koy, shout out to Patricio. Boboy Isidoro is watching from San Juan, Batangas. Uy, kagaling ko lang dyan ha. Good luck to everyone. Nestor Magalyosa, shout out naman sa Pangulong Matapang from Calamba, Laguna. Renz Magat, shout out. Shout out ang Raffle Tambayan. Okay.
Pabalik din.
Okay, we are down to 7 players right now.
178.
Philip Baider and Josie Baguno, both making it to the final 9, has been eliminated already. Terje with king queen suited here. He's under the gun.
Five goes again. All in. Six goes. Nine.
Terje all in. Open shoves under the gun with king queen suited. It's down to Mark Vergara at the cutoff. He's got ace jack offsuit. He might just make this call.
Lobyado, flat call, first time.
And Mark did make the call. Now it's Bobby at the small blind. He folds. And Marvin Servito also folding. So Terje Bradberg, his tournament life on the line here with King Queen suited is called by Mark Vergara with Ace
Four.
Jack. So it's live cards for Terje.
Pero kung may nag-20 tayo. What's your card? 28. Possible na.
Floor ka ngayon. Naantay lang. Kaya mo na yan, sis. Ayan na si Jeremy. Ayan na, Savior. All in 5, 10 calls. 205,000.
Okay, we have yet to see the flop here.
Yan, ayaw yung base. Yung basit ako eh. Saan tayo?
And here we go with the flop. And Terje flopping top pair here. He outflops Mark Vergara. He's still not out in the woods. And the turn have given Mark Vergara more outs here. Terje doesn't want to hit his two pairs because that would give Mark a one card straight. Or a Broadway straight, that is. And the last card is a six of hearts. That's not going to be any help for Mark. And Terje Bradberg, the player from Norway, will double up.
Ako, ano?
Nasa'yo rin.
Okay, Dominador Dalanon. Shoutout sa lahat ng staff ng Metro.
Paano kung 20 na tayo? Race pa rin. Ito.
Samsam Ramirez, shoutout watching from Kawayan City, Isabela. At shoutout din daw sa kanilang mayor, Mayor Cesar D. Kins Evangelista, thank you for the stars.
6 calls.
And shoutout sa mga pokerista sa Quezon Province.
10 calls.
Ayan, balik tayo sa ating final table action. Joven with pocket fours. limping under the gun. Now Bobby at the button with King 10 offsuit.
Die.
And Marvin Servito with pocket threes.
Yes, favorite score, Marvin. T20 total.
Hey, Nova Rounder.
320.
Ariel Roy Francisco.
5.
Good morning to you. Roy's
320.
Basement. Yon, sige, paparating natin. See you when you visit the Philippines.
Gold.
Ramon Katibog, shout out. Manhattan Hamburger and Restaurant from Imos Cavite. Audi Francisco, shout out to you watching from Iloilo. Juvie Amaro, shout out daw kay Arwin Zamora.
15.
Tumatagay ng pulang kabayo habang nanonood. Yan, hello. Yes. Uy, and a big shout out to Metro Card Club General Manager, the ever lovely and gorgeous Miss Mylene Advincula. Ah, mahal yun. Alright. Eto na. Mark
10.
Vergara under the gun +1. Kakatama lang kanina kay Mark. So of course
Two gold.
he's hoping to bounce back from that hit.
3 gold.
He raised it to 65,000. The current blinds right now is 10,000, 25,000. And we're doing the big blind anti-format. So the big blind has to put in an extra 25,000.
Service naman yun. Service.
Ayan, batiin po natin ang aking na minsan lang manood kaya kailangan nating batiin. Ayan, si Pasing.
6 gold.
Ayan.
Heads up.
I love you, Pasing. Yan. Yan ang mga malulupit nating batian dito. Minsan lang manood, kaya baka mapalo. Terje Bradberg, flopping not flushed here. Against Mark Vergara, who opened the action and actually hit bottom pair.
80 total.
Nelvin Del Rosario, shoutout kay Luz Biminda Del Rosario.
Turn card. Five gold here. 10 gold.
Terje goes all in. No call from Mark. So Mark, dalawang magkasunod na tama ang kay Mark. So yan ang mahirap right now.
Okay, sige.
Nova Rounder, I think yes, although he hasn't been that active here at the Metro, but yes, he's still very much around. JMVL, shout out to Clark Ethan.
Ten gold. Two gold. Three gold.
Saan yung para? Huwag ko na saan ka.
Felix Arce, shoutout daw at salamat sa mga bumoto sa kanyang kapatid na number 1 konsihal na si Don Christian Arce. Yan.
5 gold. 6 gold.
Marvin Servito. Para at least.
Minog mo ba, Marvin? Minog mo ba? Hindi, no?
Small lang.
John Demetria, Shoutout sa iyo is watching us from Bataan. Ayan, iba't ibang panig ng bansa at ng mundo ang naaabot ng ating live stream. And if you have just chance upon this live stream right now, you are watching the final table of the 500,000 guaranteed weekend special. The pot have ballooned to 678. And up top, it's gonna be 158,000 waiting for the champion. Nelvin Del Rosario, ayan, sabi niya, shoutout kay John Levy Benaventura, love na love ka ni Tito. Ayan. King Jim Madriaga, shoutout to you, watching from Pasig. Ariel Francisco,
Kaya ako 20,000 bago.
oh, Nova Rounder is wishing or shoutout to Boss Alex Francisco. Ayan, siya yung partner niya. Okay, shoutout to you guys. Thank you for watching. As we see Joven with Pocket Kings, is folded to him at the bottom.
Six race. 60 total. 9 fold.
Joven raising it to 60,000. The blinds right now is 10,000, 25,000. And both the small blind and the big blind decided not to engage. So it's gonna be an uncontested pot for Joven here. Michael Pulumbarit, shout out and watching from Malolos, Bulacan. Yes, Juvie Amaro. Swerte, maganda ang baksak ng baraha para kay Joven.
Pwede ko masaya sa akin, bro.
Pwede po naman, ano?
Sa akin na ako. Ayaw mo tayo isa yan?
9 race.
All right, David Ramsey, shout out watching us from Lawag, Ilocos Norte. Anthony Muyot Patray naman. O yun. Shout out sa'yo. Anthony Kahala Muyot watching us from Taiwan. Iho de Potpot. Magaling bata mo, Daddy Gas Corneo. Good luck, Kuya Bobby. Ayan. Giancarlo Tolentino, shout out daw kay Madam Yoda. As we go back to this final table action, Alexis now all in at the big blind. His response to the race of Xavier Abdon at the bottom, maganda yung basa ni Alex doon sa ginawa ni Xavier.
250 total.
Jeff Villanueva, pa-shoutout daw. Shoutout tayo, Jeff. And sana nga soon makalaro ka dito sa Metro Card Club. And Xavier folding that hand. Good shove coming from the player from Ecuador, Alexis Patricio Layedra. Okay. Paul Yongson, shoutout sa lahat ng mister. Mahalin nyo ng tunay ang asawa nyo. Siswertein kayo sa buhay at sa poker. Siguro malaki atraso nito ni Paul sa kanyang commander. At ganyan ang ano.
Yes, 5 fold. 4, 5 fold. Dealer 10. 6 fold. 4, 5, 6. Fold. 9, 50. 10 fold. 50. 10 fold. 2 fold.
And Xavier not yet done in racing and being the aggressive player here at the final table. He opens with ace-9 offsuit.
50
Down to
total.
the big blind Bobby Lugo with queen jack suited.
Fold.
I would have liked it better kung binalikan ni Bobby si Xavier dito. But anyway, makes the call. And he flopped mid-pair. Let's see if his think is that's
9,
gonna be good enough against the original racer. Xavier bets 30. Bobby with a quick call.
3 check.
And the turn of 10 gave both player a straight draw.
Second 3 check.
And the deuce at the river awards the check mark to Bobby Lugo, meaning he has won this spot already.
9 bet. 125. 3 call. Show.
Up.
Ace
Okay,
high.
we seem to be encountering a technical glitch in our software. So just as we see Bobby scooping that pot, winning it in the showdown. And we might be experiencing a glitch. Renz Magat. Sir, shoutout kay SK Richard de la Vega, ang bagong pag-asa ng mga kabataan. SK Chairman, ayan.
Pag-right po ng kinain niya.
Oo, nagkaka-glitch lang ho tayo. Just stay with us.
5 fold. Hindi kasi kapag kagabihan gusto ma-read yung wala. Eh, may ginagawa. 5 fold.
Joven,
Laban tao sa 6.
early position under the gun +1 with king queen off.
70 total. 9, 10 fold.
He raised it to 70,000.
Fold. 70 total. Three fold.
Down to Marvin Servito at the big blind is Willie plays 7 deuce. Stay loose, play 7 deuce.
Four fold. Yes.
All right. Bobby Lugo, King Jack off at the button. Philip Barbacena, shout out to you.
Score 4. Five four.
You raise it to 60,000. They're just gonna defend on the big blind and he's gonna hit top pair now.
3 bet, 50 load.
Philip Barbacena, shout out from Israel. Randall Chua is railing for Marvin Servito.
Turn 3.
Matthew San Juan, shout out to my boss, Mayor Art Mercado of San Pedro City. Shout out to you, Mayor Art Mercado.
5 check. 3 check. Show card.
Third jet,
Top pair.
uy, third jet checking, and Bobby will mark his hand as third jet takes down that pot. Darius Sabukor, shout out to Jericho Lumanog.
Bakit king? Ha? Bakit king? Bakit king? Queen, di ba? River destroyed. River destroyed in the...
And a big shout out to our Japanese friend, Yoshihiro Noguchi. Mama, shout out to you. I will see you in January.
Straight.
Pinuhol. Pinuhol. Pinuhol.
Naliliwa pa natin. Bago. Kasi, di ba namin 10? Puti mo na ace lang. I bet video call. Really?
All right, we're still experiencing some glitch in our
Ano ba? No, stubborn.
software, so
Sino ko pa? Oh, do you get stubborn?
just bear with us.
Ano to skin you?
Bakit nga kung paano may alam mo sa ibang final tape dire-diretso hindi nagkakaroon. Sa ibang sa score ay sa umaga na
Hindi na namamatay din natin.
All right. So our technical team is currently addressing it.
9 fold. 10 fold.
As Alexis
Clear blue call.
with
10 fold.
Ace King offsuit at the hijack, he open shoves all of his 325,000 stack.
330?
335.
And Terje Bratberg, the player from Norway,
Casually.
at the small blind, he's got Ace 9 offsuit. He's thinking about it. JMVille, shout out kay Gary David. Chubbs Lugo, shout out kay Glenn Michael Arabi.
5 full.
And he's not gonna do it. And the last line of defense at the big blind is Joven. We can't see his cards right now.
Uy, kasi
We're just gonna
300.
think of it as the Jack Link's mystery hand.
init yun.
Wimples Giron, shout out from Okada. Let's see if Joven will look up Alexis here. Joven is still the chip leader. He's sitting at 2 million chips, but he won't call the shove.
He's not.
So that's gonna be an
Why?
uncontested pot for Alexis
Ace queen.
Layedra.
Huh? No, you. Ace queen.
And the action continues here at the
10 points.
500,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. Coming to you via this live stream with a 20-minute delay here at the home of Philippine Poker Champions, the Metro Card Club. Jefferson Escoto, shout out, is playing at Voyager Cebu. Big shout out to our friends there. Madam Ivy,
5 full.
Ernesto Yarn. Saan daw hiyang? Sa cash game or sa tournament? Kung ako ang tinatanong mo, Ernesto, I'm more of a tournament guy. Henry Borja, shoutout watching from Olongapo.
Your 6 raise 100.
And Joven,
100.
is
90.
Joven Pangilinan Jr. or Jovenel Pangilinan Jr. is gonna take down an uncontested pot in that blind versus blind scenario. All right. All right, Alexis letting go of his hand. Marvin Servito, who is our current defending champion of the last Metro Major, the Batang Metro. He's got Queen 3 of suit. Let's see if we want to make a play here at this late position.
4 full.
Decided against it. And Terje Bradberg with suited connectors. Let's see how he decides to play this.
55.
5 raise 55 total.
You raise it to 55,000. Joven at the dealer's position
6 call.
with 10 jack suited. He's gonna make the call. But look at this. Xavier Abdon with pocket kings with the Cowboys at the small blind. So expect a 3-bet here. Paul Macapugay is wishing Jojo Barcelona Pangilinan good luck.
10 full.
Ronald Reylo, shout out to you. sa lugar daw ng kanyang ninong Rico de la Cruz sa Vergara. Vincent Mangazer, RJ Teco, Renz Magat. Shout out to you. Ay, pang comment mo, Renz Magat. Alright, all in ang ibinalik ni Xavier kasi 225 na nga lang naman yung kanyang stack. Ayan, o Chubbs Lugo, shout out daw kay Robert Lugo at RJ
Floor.
Teco.
Maybe, no?
So it's an all in and a call. Xavier with pocket kings all in for 225,000. Called by Joven who's got 2 million in his stack. That's why he can afford to make this call.
1 is 4 6.
And it's suited connectors. Chuck Moncal, shout out kay Chuck ng Santa Ana as our tournament director Jeremy is gonna call out and relay this live action. Pocket Kings for Xavier Abdon and 10 Jack suited for Joven Pangilinan Jr. Flop is Jack of Heart, top pair for Joven. He needs a 10 or another Jack to take away this spot from Xavier Abdon. But the king on the turn, I think that's gonna do it. So Xavier is sure to double up in this hand. All right, shout out to Royly Chip Blaze Oracion. Yes, wala na si Ipe. Nag-final table siya, pero he's the first casualty of the final table. And Royly is wishing sa mga ka-final table daw niya. All right.
25.
Abangan daw ang kanyang pagbabalik. As we see, the current chip count, Joven still ahead with 1.8 million. And the rest of the player in this final table have yet to reach that 1 million mark. Bobby Lugo under the gun with ace queen off. Open the action with 60,000 raise.
4 4. 5 4. 6 4. 9 4.
Divao. Brian de Sabel, shoutout watching from Sultan Kudarat. Ayan. Uy! Our last weekend special champion, Alexis Lim, is watching us. And shoutout to Alvir, hot shooter Innocentes. Aba, mukhang ano mukhang longgan ah. Jason Sonsa is railing for Mark Vergara. As we see Alexis Laedra making this call. It's now heads up between these two. He checks to Bobby. Bobby's still ahead this, but Alexis have gotten more outs because now he has a gut shot for the 10. Alright. Dibao, shoutout po Xavier, Poker King ng Sampaloc. Ayan. Sabi naman ni Francis Flotildes, shoutout sa mga taga Project 6 na nanonood. Ayan, big shoutout sa mga taga Project 6. Eto sa river, umall in bigla si Alexis. Wala siyang tinatamaan dito. Is down to King High. Kaya bang tumawag ni Bobby ng ace high lang? Parang hindi. Mukhang sa kanyang demeanor. Yes, and what a gutsy move for Alexis Silayedra. With that shove on the river, only King High
Running chip. One, 190. Ito lang wala. 178 wala.
Ano yun na button?
910. Okay.
Alam. Mami. Bago ko lang.
still 7 players.
Bibigyan ako aces na to eh.
Oo. Oo. 30.
And Popoy Lagman liking that shove by Alexis Raedra. Hazy Lazy, shoutout kay Isay, katabi kong nanonood ng final table.
Ano ito? Xavier.
Neto.
Kenneth Aklushmia, shout out. Nanonood habang naglalaro ng 100, 200 blinds. O ba? Shout out daw kay Cabroneche. Cabronese.
Deep purple. Linis mo po. Kuya, narinig mo.
Alright. Sergio Bradberg. Gonna fold Joven. Joven Pangilinan with ace jack off. Folded to him at the hijack. He raises it to 65,000. Xavier Abdon with ace queen off at the cutoff.
65,000.
Can Xavier 3-bet shoves here? The action opener is the chip leader with almost 2 million in chips. Xavier is not bad also. He has 555,000. It's not really the short stack of these remaining players. Maman Traballo, shout out. I wish you good luck sa final day
69.
ng SPT Switzerland. Yeah. Chubbs Lugo, shoutout kay Net Baniked-Tan. Ayun, nag-race si Joven. Flat call lang ang ginawa ni Xavier dito. And Bobby string along with his hand because he's in the big blind. He's got 8-9 of suit.
65,000. Big players.
All right, the flop is King 6-9.
Check.
It's actually the most behind hand who's got to benefited from this flop. I'm referring to the 9-8 offsuit of Bobby Lugo. As the three players check that flop, now this is gonna be somehow of action between Bobby and Xavier. Si Bobby naka 2 pairs, si Xavier naman nag-improve to a flush draw.
70.
And Bobby's gonna lead out the turn.
66.
He bet 70,000.
Check. Check.
And both players checking the river. And Bobby Lugo will take down this pot, 215,000. As I think he staves off being
Gusto ko mag-jump nung kaya ko.
Game on.
Kaso laki eh. Oo. Magtipid na nga ako eh.
Ayun na, baka meron. Paris ka.
Ace.
Heart.
Yung isa. Tao. Ace queen ako eh. Ako lagi may barahan yun. Meron pa rin. Kaso baka paamak na.
Xavier at the hijack position. He's got Queen 9 suited.
6-9. Raise to 65,000. All in.
He raised it to 65. Mark Vergara shoves all in with ace queen off. And Marvin's not looking to defend this big blind with that 10-3. Let's see what Xavier's gonna do. And he folds, and Mark's gonna take down that good sized pot.
On the block ba yun kaya? O na-turn mo?
Wala ka ng flip. Depende sa taya mo, silip. Pag medyo
Wala rin ako dun.
kung medyo gusto ka daw po, all in ako. Depende sa taya mo, kung medyo parang wala, eh, baka pwede na ako all in. Pero pag medyo malalim,
Oo. Habog lang.
silip lang, tama ako. Laki ng pati, oh. Pati tayo eh.
Sir, 10. 10 more.
200 na yung trade of natin.
10 more. 30.
5 more.
Hindi, dito pa wala.
10 more.
10 more. 30 lang.
Last ID 30.
30, 15.
Siguro bigyan na dyan. Puro tama.
30. 6-6.
Okay, just some clarification
8-9.
happening here between the players and the dealer. And we continue with this final table action. Mark Vergara folded to him at the hijack, looks at Queen Jack suited clubs, and sawdust Alexis Laedra, this time with King 10 suited. Maman Trabalho, good luck sa'yo again. Revo David, lagi na lang kapos. Ayan. Antay-antay lang. Just play and play and play. Eto. Action. Balik kay Marvin Servito sa small blind. Meron siyang ace-8 offsuit. He's in the tank right now.
Takto ko pare. Yan walang yan. Siyempre ay din. Safe na pa yan ka.
And that last action benefited Mark Vergara, who opened the action and represented that ace on the turn.
Hula ka dapat.
Eto,
Hula ka dapat.
Inline fold.
Xavier not keen to play 7-4 offsuit.
Ten,
So does Mark.
30,
And now Alexis Laedra.
54, fifth turn.
And he folds. And it's down to Marvin Servito at the button.
320, all in.
Marvin open shoves at the button. Terje Bradberg with King Jack suited.
320.
Hmm.
Terje in the tank right now. Terje still thinking about it. Terje in deep tank right now. And Terje is taking his time.
5,
As now it's down to Joven. I don't think he's gonna play that. Kita ba ako?
Bakit?
Alright. And continue with the action. Have to excuse that as
10,
something fell from the ceiling here. Anyway, let's go back. Alexis Laedra, Arki Bronjal Facundo, shout out Mark Manalo,
20, raise to 80.
Mau Alcaraz, shout out to Kevin Sarmiento, Dexter De Jura, shout out kay Annalyn Manzanilla from LA, Jevan Valderrama, as Bobby Lugo opened the action at the hijack. Blinds right now 15,000, 30,000. Big blind ante of 30,000. Bobby raising it to 80. At the cut of Marvin Servido with ace 10 of suit. Will he be able to play this?
Malinaw.
50,
And Marvin with a 3-bet shoves with ace 10 of suit. Wow.
6 fold. It is 9 fold.
Which I think is an okay move considering that the open came from that late position, the hijack. And Bobby instantly folding his ace high. So Marvin takes down an additional
Third play,
155,000.
third play makikita ko yun mamaya. Ako ganun eh, pag yung final exhibit table ako, ako third play, kung ano yung pinita sa akin ng tama.
Ikaw tumira.
All right, we continue the action.
30.
22 minutes remaining in this level.
Hit 2 fold. Hit 4 fold. Five
All
fold.
right, third jab, falling at the cutoff. Joven Pangilinan also not interested to play his connectors. Lands, ang total players, ayan, makikita nyo sa upper left corner ng ating screen. Nandiyan ang mga impormasyon. 339 total ang sumali. And you see the current chip count. Joven still way ahead of this final table.
Hit 3 fold.
All right, Bobby folding. Marvin Servito with pocket nines.
Hit 4 is to 70,000.
Let's see how Marvin plays this one out.
Hit 5 fold.
Shout out to Lance. Ian Fernandez. Joven contemplating on the cutoff.
70,000.
Does he wants to make a play here? Asterja playing his ace jack very passively.
6 fold.
And Joel makes the call. Xavier letting off his hand. Down to Mark Vergara with king queen off.
Hit 10 fold. Three players.
Three-player action here. Flop is jack high. So Terje now enjoying top pair. Marvin checks it to Terje. Terja betting 70,000. Back to Marvin. I think he's gonna look up Terja here. Now it's Marvin's turn to tank.
With 4S.
All right, the turn even improved Terja's hand. He's now enjoying top two pairs. Again, we seem to have a glitch
All in.
in our live stream hardware.
With 4 call.
All right, as we see Marvin letting go his hand and Terje Morgan scooping that pot.
Wala na? Ah, okay. Wala lang. Oo. Tingnan mo pag oras.
Ayan, tuloy ang ating aksyon dito sa ating final table. Kung kakapanood nyo pa lang, itong final table ng 500,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. Happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. And it's located here at the Metro Complex, nasa second floor. Marvin Sorbito under the gun.
With 4.
20 yun.
With 5 call. 13. With 9 with 10. Raise to 70,000. With 2 call. 70.
All right, Mark Vergara racing into 70,000. Bobby Lugo with the exact same hand as Mark, but he doesn't know that. Let's go of his ace high.
No, no, wala. Yun, ano lang ako. Re-raise na konti. Konti lang. Yung hindi ka makatakbo.
All right, 14 minutes remaining.
Kaya ang lalaki ng barahan. Kaya lang, dito na sa inyo.
30. With 5 call. With 9 call. With 10 call.
All right, Alexis Laedra not keen on playing that hand despite the advantage in position. And you can see the current chip count, Joven
Pocket.
Pangilinan with 1.6 million, and second to him is Terje Bradberg
Galing mo,
with
boy.
890,000 in chips.
Hindi na po.
All right, Joven
Umabot sa
under the gun with pocket fours.
Ay, ba't kailangan?
anak ka
Buti pa
pa.
nga lang ipapasok mo.
Sweet sweet. Wait. 70. Oo. 10.
All right, Joven opening the action, raising it to 70,000.
2. Wings lang.
Everybody's folding behind.
All.
Down to Marvin at the small blind.
4 balls. All in.
Serge Bradberg with pocket jacks at the big blind. He goes all in. Doesn't want to take any chances here. Maximum pressure to the chip leader. Joven sitting at 1.5 million. And Boss Beak, good morning to you. And to the other team, good guys. Yan.
Nabawas sa Jensen.
Bawas na po. 1. Hindi, nagtatanong pa lang.
Joven really thinking about it. Not tough call because of the stack size of Terje here.
6.
Yan, Aiden Servito is saying shout out sa tropang Impact Bilyar ng San Guillermo,
7.
Morong Rizal at sa may-ari na si Godfrey De Jesus. Edwin Anvincula is enjoying the action, watching us from Vancouver.
Pause.
Sunny Ortiz is railing for Marvin Agustin, our current defending Batang Metro champion. Ralph Padilla, shoutout daw sa Lyric Bar, Vegan City.
Solo pocket 3. Yep. Pocket din naman yun. Race king ka. Pocket 5.
All right. Hitesh Jotwani is greeting us from India. As Aiden Sorbito saying, shoutout sa kaibigan ko na si Ryan Crisostomo from Palawan. And Rolly Tolete is watching us from Dubai. Nick Tahuna, shoutout from Caloocan, Batang Kangkalo. Peter Kelilian, Jevan Valderrama, and John. Shoutout to Marvin Mekus Mek. Carl Cisco, shoutout from Bacnotan, La Union. As we continue our final table action, last 7 players here out of the 339 that played this weekend special,
Nine,
and
only.
7 minutes remaining in our tournament clock for this level.
Ball. Three, two.
And Xavier open shoves under the gun with all of his 280,000 with ace 10 suited diamond. And it's down to Terje with king high.
Three, five. Ball.
Joven with 9-5 offsuit. I don't think he's gonna call with this.
Ball.
So uncontested pot is gonna be taken down by Xavier Abdon. John George or John Jorge, shout out watching from Bohol. Ledge Sabatin is watching from also from Bayugan City. Ramon Katibog, auto fold nag all in. Okay. Jael Martin Hemido, shout out from Team Hoyas. Casimiro De Paro.
Kailangan ko muna mag-isa bago ako. Hindi pwedeng ano eh, yan eh.
All right, 6 minutes.
Pwede 10,000 yung mga titiisin ko.
Three, ten. Ball. Three, two. Three, three.
All right, Neil Clark Lau, shout out to you. Michael Martinez, shout out kay Boss Oyo. At ito si Marvin Cervito, not interested to play his hand. Let's go of it.
Oo nga. Dapat ang dugo. May mga 5,000. All na ako. Ano?
David Yango, shout out from Manila. Roel Rementizo, shout out from Tagum City. Boctors Fanatics, shout out from Angeles City, Pampanga. Romeo Akutayan is railing for Xavier Adon.
Yun na.
All right, Alexis.
Ball. Three, three. Ball. Four. Five. Ball.
Ganito sa mga ganito. Wala na yung presyo dahil hindi ko bahay na.
Six. Ball.
As payer ka, masaya na eh.
Three, three.
Happy birthday!
All right, Mark there with a walk. I think that's the first walk we experienced here ever since the final table started. But it's Mark Vergara who's the lucky recipient of that walk. Dane Pagayanan, shout out watching from Laguna. Boctors Fanatic, shout out to Kyrie Bernardo.
Kaya pakita ko man sa kanila ba? Tatlo, ano? Ah,
All right.
Akala ko punta Davao.
Bobby with 9-6 suited here. Let's see.
Four. Ball.
He folds. Marvin quickly folds behind. Terje with the Rufame hand.
Ikaw, sigurado na makakuha ng ticket.
Six,
Isa
five,
ako eh.
all.
And he folds. Joven
Six, six, two.
Malaki yan. Kaya din ang load.
Six,
and
nine,
Xavier. Xavier of Dawn.
ten, all in.
Magaling pag malaki.
Doesn't want to get into that, and rightfully so. Ooh.
All in.
Mark shoves all in with an open shove with Jack 8 offsuit.
Pwede naman drawing yan.
And unfortunately for him, the big blind, Alexis Laedra, wakes up with pocket 6. So that pocket 6 is ahead of the Jack 8 offsuit. But the Jack 8 remains to be
Naramdaman nito minsan sa akin.
a live cards.
666. Parang bakit pin-ace lang yan.
Roy Bailon, shout out to you watching from Davao City. All right. Of course, the one who's in danger of busting out is Alexis Laedra, the player from Ecuador. Flop is ace queen deuce, no help for Mark at this point. Turn is a five of diamonds, still no help for Mark Vergara, and Alexis is looking good to double up here.
No dealer.
And the turn is a king, so Alexis is gonna double up, courtesy of Mark Vergara.
Kakain mo yung iwasan niya. Tayo pa na shortstop. Point 3 para mo.
So it's a double up for Alexis. He jumps to 810, and Mark Vergara plummets down to 375,000.
Sama na nalo, di ba?
Pwede naman gawin. Kahit anong balasa mo.
Roy Bailon, shoutout watching from Davao. Erickson Musni is watching from Dubai. Reynante Corpus, shoutout. Good luck sa lahat.
Mahalim na naman.
Next time. Mamatali pa ako, break naman pala.
All right, so we're gonna have our first 10-minute break of this final table. It's gonna be 10 minutes, so pwede po kayo. You may take your own breaks, but let's go back here after 10 minutes. We're also gonna take a break.
Apa. 410. Seat 4. 410. Seat 4. 50. 5. Wait lang. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. Seat 5. 5 to, no? Apo, 9, 10. Seat 9. 415. 415. 9. Ay, 10 ba to? 10. 1, 2, 3, 415. Oo, 415. Yung seat 6, 1.490. Oo, 1.490. Ito, 415. 415. 1.490. One, two, so 5,000, no? Ay, ano, 50. 3, 55. 355. Oo. Ulitin ko na po, ah. Seat, seat 2, seat, seat 2830. Seat 3, 675. 4, 410. Seat 5, 910. Seat 6, 1.490. Seat 9, 355. Ay, seat 9 ba yun? Ah, hindi 8. Ah, seat 10, 415. Ah, wala. 6, 9, 10. Thank you. Thank you po.
Baby, pengen ako ng 200.
200.
Hindi pa natin makukulot na ba lahat?
Oh,
Sabi ni Mami. Magpuwasan lang ata.
2040 na eh. Ah, bawas lang.
Ito muna. 200.
Ito.
Kunin natin
Kunin ko
200.
na to. 200. Para dito na lang.
Ang kaso nga lang pag pinalitan natin lahat, ang unti.
Editan ko yung gamitin mo.
10k na lang. Pero ito na lang muna.
Ilan yan? 400 na yung ano. Kunin na lahat?
Ayan ka na dali. I mean,
1,000.
eto, okay na to, tanggalin ko na to ah.
Opo, opo.
Yung add shift,
Wait lang, i-ano ko lang to, ah.
wag ka na muna mag-speed kasi
Okay na yan?
ano ka mag-erase ka pa
Tatlo lang, ma'am.
Kanina? Ah, dalawa bale.
Ito.
Ano yung mom?
Dalawa. Isa. Ito.
Hindi, dapat isa lang pala talaga. Kasi
Isa lang.
Kasi 10,000 lang.
Paid na ako, ma'am.
500. Mami,
Nga pala. Tinanggal.
500.
Tinanggal ko lang ano ma'am.
5.
Yes.
2.
Thank you.
4. 5.
Ito, 240.
240.
Ayun to.
240.
Dapat may player pala tayo.
210. Yan, si Boss Mark.
Fitness na lang po, sir.
210.
230.
230. 200. 290, ma'am. 200. 290.
Si Sir Mark.
200. 200. Ano?
Eh, pa-spade na yun.
Walang 7, 8, 9, 10. No?
Ano to? 2,
3, 4, 5, 6,
6, 8, 6, 9,
9,
10.
10.
Ano, short pa? Dalawa na. 9, 9.
Fold. Six raise. 80 total. Opo, 80. Nine fold. 10 fold. Two fold.
All right, and we have resumed
All in. 53.
coming off from that 10-minute break as we see Bobby Lugo all in at the big blind coming off the race of Joven.
Kano?
Bobby with ace 3 suited clubs while Joven has ace deuce. And Joven is being asked to put in an extra five, half a million.
Yeah.
630.
2 more.
245630.
5. 630. 630.
550 pa ako.
Joven. Joven still contemplating whether to make the call or not.
Thursday. Thursday. Maria.
Alright, abang naantay natin yung maging action dito ni Joven. Shout out kay Iverson Reyes. Warley Mendoza, shout out kay Boss Gab. Kevin Cancino, shout out kay Angelo Saines. Right, yung mga nagpa-shoutout dyan na hindi natin nabasa, ulitin nyo na lang habang naka-break tayo kanina.
You saw the screen? You saw the screen?
What?
You saw the screen?
Let's see kung ano magiging action dito ni Jovenal Pangilinan Jr.
Fold. 6.
And Clark Garcia, Boss Clark Garcia, shout out from Atlantis, Dubai, UAE. And there's the fold by Joven. Does he want to risk that big stack to look up Bobby Lugo?
Wala rin ng background natin. Wala na tayong kaba. Hindi mo i-angkat. Malalim na. Pwede tayo mga 1, 1, 2, 3.
All right, still 7 players.
Nagtagan mo bahay, hindi ako makikita. Hindi ako pupunta ito, hindi ako nagtagan.
Patch Bautista, shout out to Antonieta Mondragon.
Ito po naman talaga ako, may kamba. Diba? Kaya ako nilagay dito.
Terje.
Kaya kung di ako mag-ipon doon, ito naman talaga ako may kamba.
Five
Tinanggal ko
fold.
yung kamba eh. Doon ako sa ipon. Wala naman. Bakit?
6 fold.
20 backroll. Hindi ko kasama ng pera. Kung sabi ng bata, yung backroll ako. Ay, yung backroll. Saka marami tayo kayo.
Xavier Abdon.
Nine. All in.
355,000, all of Xavier's chips. That's on the line here. I don't think anybody can call here. Last line of defense, Marvin
This is steak.
Cervito with 7-3 off. And it's gonna fold, so
Fold 4.
uncontested pot taken down by Xavier.
370 daw yun.
Chop naman kasi.
All right, current blinds right now is 20,000, 40,000.
Mga 23
We are
times
at
halos.
level 27.
Mga almost 20 times yung bet. Hindi naman nagbabayad siyempre kung Marvin. Kinukuha mo rin yung champion.
Siyempre, kami pag pagano ko, hindi ako. Kasi sa racing, hindi ka tatalo.
I will see pocket nines for the chip leader.
Tawag yan sa akin, win ka pa.
6 raise total. Eight, 9 fold. Ten fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Mark Vergada letting go of his ace 10 there. And here's another ace 10 off on Marvin Cervito. Let's see if he's thinking of three betting this one. Remember, Mark Vergara folded the very same hand. I think he just put all in. Yes, he just put all of his chips in the middle. It's a three bet shove for the defending Batang Metro champion, Marvin Cervito. Now it's down to
363.
Terje Bradberg.
5
He's thinking about it.
fold. Call 6.
Yes, and there's the call. And unfortunately for Marvin, although he doesn't know it, Mark Vergara folded the very same hand. So Marvin's outs are reduced right now. And the flop shows a bottom set for Joven. It's gonna be tough for Marvin to get out of. He would have outflopped Joven had not another nine show in that flop. Turn of five, still no help. And the River of King, that's gonna be it for Marvin Cervito. The Badang Metro Champ is gonna exit at 7th place. And he's gonna get 16,000. in prize money. Not bad. Good game to you, Marvin Servito.
Pinapalibre na rin.
Hoy! Boss, parang online ako.
Extra pa siya.
And sixth place is now guaranteed 20,000.
Yan ba, Bravo? Sige po.
Additional RVS main event seats will be given to the last four players
Ano po?
of this final table.
Wala na rin. Sino?
Isa pa.
Kahit kanino kahit? Hindi, na ano na yun, na color up yun. Pati yung 9 and color up. Apo.
Xavier Abdon under the gun. Xavier still tanking.
9 fold. 10 fold.
And Alexis the Eledra
Call. 3 fold.
is gonna flat, is gonna limp in the hijack position with 10 jack suited. They're just gonna string along,
C6. Check.
and Joven welcomes that cheap
3
flop.
players. Check.
Flop is ace high. Serge flopping a gut shot straight.
Fold and 6. 40. Movement 40. 6 fold.
Or she's,
Nobody wants to see that flop anymore. And Alexis taking it down.
Can you hear me? Talking with the monitor. Talking to the...
I'm talking to myself.
We lost it.
First off. Fold. 10. Two fold, 3 fold.
Serge Bradberg, the player from Norway with King Jack offsuit, folded to him at the dealer's button. Expect him to
Raise 100 total.
raise at this spot. And he did raise, he raised 200,000. Current blind is 20,000, 40,000, big blind ante 40,000. Joven with pocket fours right now. And after much thought,
100.
Joven
100 total.
letting go of his pocket four. Xavier now with pocket tens at the big blind.
9 all in.
And Xavier Abdon goes all in. 415,000.
430 total. 400. 430. Magkano? Nakasya yung ano. Siya yung nakakuha ng
Let's see if Third you can call this one.
1,000 yung 5. Isa lang naman yung dalawang 5, yung 3 and wala na yung 5 doon. Tanggal na yun. Kuha ng color out.
Third in the tank right now.
Here.
Fold. 5.
Where, of course.
Yun na po. Suggest.
So
Small pair.
Third letting go of his hand.
Oh,
So
you? No. What's your favorite?
Xavier Abdon's gonna take down that pot.
Ah, I was behind. What do you do?
Start na ako.
9,000 isa wala.
Ikot ako eh.
Ano manawag? Manawag.
Chip racing.
4-5 time, ah.
9
Kung nakalung yung 100, pag jam niya. Siguro kung marami siyang chips.
Okay na?
Kasi pag kumula ko doon, sigurado na.
Iba ko ulit talaga
King
manawag.
Jack.
Siyempre yun. Oo.
King
Start
King
na ako.
Jack. Oh, King Jack.
Ito mo rin.
Maybe suited before. Suited maybe. Before suited. Yeah, suited.
You have face cards?
Huh?
You? Face cards?
Yeah, both. King Jack.
You have to order cards.
Start na. Okay.
I have tens.
You must gamble. No. 60% of my stack.
60% yan.
Fold ulit.
But can't win.
All right, this is hand number 52 in our ongoing final table. This is the 500,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. As Bobby lets go of his hand and Third Jeff followed suit.
6 fold.
Joven, one of the more active players in this table, also doesn't want to play his hand. Xavier Abdon folds to Mark Vergara.
Takot.
Sir, estimated daw po. 700 point 9. Sir, sige.
Stock?
Estimated ng stock niyo na ano? 570 ka. Si seat 9, 570. Si seat 10,
All right, Mama Traballo in his ongoing tournament is down to the last 17 players. Good luck to you.
Pero naka-post to.
Let's hope that you bink this one. And let's go back to this final table action. Queen 10 off.
High fold.
Sa atin lang yata yung nagulo kasi nag-keep.
6. Fold.
Sa kanya, 1 point something.
Barya daw ano natin.
1,070.
All right, Saver here. Mark Vergara.
Service.
All in 10.
Mark open shoves on Alexis big blind.
Fold.
And good timing as Alexis only has 9-3 offsuit. But he doesn't realize it. He's actually ahead
5, 10.
of the hand that Mark shoved with. That's poker for you.
Cross call.
That watch, is that a Volgeron?
Oo, kasama yun.
Ah?
Yung naka-post sa kanya.
No? Warm water.
Blaine Zabarte. Shout out to Irish Tiburcio.
Okay.
And Joven Pangilinan continues to good get made hands. This time it's pocket 4. Folded to him at the hijack.
Six raise. 120 total. Ben, pakisabi change deck. 120. 9 fold.
And Joven racing it to 120,000. Mark with ace 9 suited. Diamonds. He folded.
2 fold.
All right, Joven racing it to 120. Action now on Bobby Lugo at the big blind. He's got 8-6 suited diamonds.
3 fold. Ma'am, change deck.
As we see the current chip count right now, Joven lords it over, followed by Alexis, and then Terje. So the remaining 2 foreign players are proving to be tough nuts to crack, as they have been sticking around. Emilio Lapid, shout out sa beachman ng Bangkal, Makati.
Kaso parang pangatlong balik na ako. Kaya
Okay, blinds are 20,000, 40,000.
Fold 6.
All right. It's the Cowboys for Xavier at the hijack. Xavier raising it to 90,000.
10 fold. 2 fold.
Raise it to 60,000.
3 fold. 5 fold.
So another uncontested pot for Ray Xavier Abdon. All right, to Emerson Gold. Pa-shout out the out unbeatable. All right.
9 fold.
Mark Vergara, hijack, king 10
10
off.
fold.
Again, he lets go of his hand. And Layedra. Alexis Layedra.
100 total. 3 fold.
Now the action have circled back to Terje.
Yes, sir. 5 pot. 6 fold. Heads up.
Peter Lu Alpe. Shoutout daw
5
para
pot.
kay Master Tonyo. Alright.
50. 6 2. 5 0.
Alexis leading out or betting on this flop despite the potential check raise plan of Terje here.
5 fold.
Still 6 players remaining here at our final table. Remember the prize pool of this 500,000 guaranteed have ballooned to 678. So ang magcha-champion dito makakuha ng 154,000.
2 fold. 3 fold.
All right, action now back again to Terje Bradberg. The player from Norway is at the button.
5 fold.
60 like 600. 600. Oh, 80 like 40, 80. 800.
Raise. 120 total. 9 fold.
All right, Jevon taking down that uncontested pot.
Ano po? fold. 9 fold.
Ganun din.
Yung bara, okay na yun. Nine.
Muna ko sa'yo kasi kasi may lang panjam mo.
Yung makatapa ka, makatapa.
All in. Sit 3.
Mamaya, mamaya.
Opo. Ito.
Dinainding na ni Bobby.
640. 640. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Bobby all in for his tournament live under the gun with pocket five. Down to Xavier at the button.
10
He lets go of
fold.
his ace high. Mark folded likewise. And Alexis is not going to call with suited connectors.
Wala ko ng French.
So uncontested pot taken down
I need.
by Bobby Lugu there.
Short handed na, katapa. Subuhan naman ako.
Oo, kaya. Gitna ba ba? Gitna ba ba?
Yan. Yung mga interface, baka na makakunin din ako, mahirapan pa ako.
Peter Lu Alpes, shout out Master Tonyo. Blaine Sabarte, shout out Chairman Carl de la Cruz.
5 fold.
All right. Okay. Joven Pangilinan at the hijack. The blinds are 20,000, 40,000.
Raise. 110 total.
And he just raised to 110,000. Mark.
All in. 10.
3-bet shove for Mark Vergara with ace 9 suited diamonds. Alexis has the same hand, but it's offsuit. So Mark doesn't know it, but it's already reduced to a 6 outer. Bobby with king high suited. He's not gonna play it also. Now back to Joven.
Call. Sit 6. Ma'am. Floor. All in.
And Joven making the call. Joven with king queen offsuit. Mark Vergara with ace 9 suited diamonds. Joven covers the stack of Mark. Let's see if it's gonna double up Mark or will he eliminate this seasoned player out of this 500,000 guaranteed final table.
Kaya boy pa.
Oh, 3.
And Joven out flopping Mark. And that's gonna be it for Mark Vergara. He is eliminated by Joven Pangilinan. Mark will be exiting this final table at sixth place.
6.
And for his efforts, Mark's gonna get 20,000 in cash prize. Now the fifth place is assured already of 28,000, and you can see up top the champion is poised to get 158,100.
Kano na kaya?
28.
28. Ano na?
Kano kasunod? Kasunod? Tayo 8, no?
20 nga lang kami ni Kuya, okay na eh.
28 tayo. Ngayon gusto ko sa ticket naman.
Oh, ticket na.
Code 6.
Ang dami yan eh. Ito.
Savior. King Jack of suit.
Nine. Race 90 total.
And it's going to open the action, raising it to 90,000 total. Alexis at the bottom with ace high.
Ayaw din lang pala. Patapos ang pagkita. Aba. Daw na, di ba?
12. 2. Free race. 110 total.
And Alexis 3 bets to 310,000. There you're falling behind. Savior
Code 9.
not gonna play his king high. And Alexis game flow shows his ace high. And that's enough to beat the hand of Savior. And with that, Alexis jumping up to second in chips.
Yeah. Watch it tomorrow. See if I can learn of myself.
9 code.
Hello.
2 code.
All in now.
All in 3.
Bobby, ace 9, suited. Folded him at the bottom. No frills. He just announced he's all in. All of his 640,000. There you're folding. And I don't think Jovin's going to be able to call with that hand. So he folds. Another uncontested pot. Taken down by Bobby Lugo.
Ano daw?
Kada ikot mo, ano eh. 150. Tatlo na lang. Kung limanda ng pilgam, tatlong big bet na kasi kada big bet.
Mag-50 na yan, no?
All right. We see a change in
Uwi na tayo.
dealer.
Tatanong ka na lang.
Kaya ako, hindi ako nangyari.
Wala nang race. Dito. Apa.
Kaya tayo may space equity. Kailangan meron.
Ito lang may taya.
Ito lang may mag-raise tayo.
Okay na.
Ito meron pa rin. Scam na lang.
Tayo ko na lang ito. Yung jumping doon. After.
How much do you have? How much?
All right. Alexis.
400? 480?
Alexis racing it to 120,000. Now back again to Terje Bradberg. Sergio finally letting go of his hand. And look at this at the small blind. Joven Pangilinan, the chip leader, has ace king of suit.
C5. C6 also.
And he decided to surprisingly play it passively. He just made the flat call. And that would allow Xavier to go along or not. This is just a heads up. Oh yes, there's three of them in the pot.
Ay, sorry, sorry.
Oh.
Flop is 6-2-3.
Deep check.
Tumig na siya. Tumig
Ah,
ka na siya.
wait. Ah,
Pero tumig ka na, di ba?
Deep check.
C6 check.
Wala ko out of
C9 also.
Out of town.
300 total. 300,000.
And Xavier goes all in on this flop.
Up.
Alexis gonna let go
Okay na to.
of his ace high. And now Joven. Will he be able to call this shove
Two cards.
from Xavier?
Wala. Wala eh.
And yes, he made the call
Huwag mo pa ako eh.
for his two overcards. Turn is a 9.
Nag-raise siya rin sa pwesto. Really? Kumbara sa'yo. Hindi sa
Umulat lang eh. Eh, depend lang ako nung depend na
And
ako.
Xavier's gonna double up courtesy of Joven.
Big blind lang kasi ako eh.
Xavier hitting that 1 million mark.
Kung nag-raise siya.
Oh, wala na, tapon na ako.
Ace 10. Noise fade. Wala ako.
Dealer na.
Kumbara sa'yo, ha?
Oo, yung flop eh. Sabi ko ba sa...
Rhino Lee.
Pwede siya.
Shout out sa lahat ng players. Good luck. Ian Fernandez and Blaine Sabartes liking that shove of Xavier.
Ay mo dumami? Ay mo dumami? Bawal? Apat na. Babol na sa higa.
All right, Bobby under the gun.
C5.
Ken John, shout out, watching from Canada.
Happy birthday.
C9.
Kaya yan pala.
9-4.
And another walk given by Xavier Abdon. Alvin Abundo, shout out. Renz Lee from Gumaka. That, that's probably in Quezon.
Frame rates. Protocol.
Sergio with ace high here. Joven with king 9 suited.
Seat 6
He
race.
can raise from this position, the cutoff,
120,000. Opo. Seat 9 po.
and he raises it to 120,000. Alexis will fold on the small blind, and Bobby Lugo on the big blind.
Seat 3 po.
Wala, wala. Wala, wala. Wala, brother. This time, it will be yours. The last time, the second, right?
And another uncontested pot taken down.
D3 na lang.
All right, we continue. This is hand number 66 of our current final table. This is a 500,000 guaranteed weekend special coming to you live here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions.
Seat 3.
Bobby at the small blind. Bobby open shoves. Fergie at the big blind with king high.
Ah, sorry, sorry.
620,000 po. Opo.
Fergie still contemplating with his king high offsuit.
Close.
Seat 5 po.
Ayaw pa
All
ito.
right, uncontested pot taken down by Bobby.
Ayoko lahat.
Hindi, isa.
Meaning, ah, meaning, meaning? What did you say? Yeah. I said, like, something. You see Facebook, like, you watch. Watch and learn.
All right, Gus Conejo is watching us from LA, and he is railing for Bobby Lugo.
Of course, no good. How to pull? King pull. Cannot, diba? King ace na yun.
I still have.
Yeah. I know. What you do.
Seat 9 po. Seat 1 po. Seat 3 po.
Kunin.
Bobby folding at the bottom. This is a blind versus blind situation. Sergio Bradberg
Hindi siya makatawag eh.
is not gonna place 9 deuce. So this is gonna be a walk
Any two chords. Sado ka.
given to Joven.
Gagawin ko na to. Konti na lang siya. Swerte ka sa lalaban na yun.
5 players remaining from a high of 339. And one of them is gonna take home 150,000 in cash prize after tonight.
Wala, ano pa? Doble.
Sabi ko magka-draw ko, may tamaan ako. Wala na.
Alexis, a player from Ecuador. He's under the gun right now. Folding to Bobby Lugo.
How much?
Bobby raising it to 200,000.
Five po.
Sergio Bratberg not gonna play his hand. Joven with 10 jack offsuit. He doesn't know it, of course, but he's playing a dominated hand already. And Xavier with pocket sevens.
Magkano?
200 po.
Ano sa video, boss?
500, no?
Ano?
4.
700 daw. Sa kanya, konti na lang.
Xavier doesn't know what to do with his pocket sevens. He's contemplating about it.
Walang shortstop. Lalata ako eh.
9 po.
16,000 ang 6.
Walang
And
shortstop.
Xavier folding pocket sevens there.
Kung walang ano walang shortstop ah.
Wow.
Buo ako eh.
Pag nag-face ako ng mali, mabalikan mo ako, hindi ako makatawag.
Nalahat. Yung laki eh. Laki nung open mo eh.
Pinakomit ko na nga.
Kung walang shortstop.
Eh, sinasakto ko na yung pitcher nito eh. Baka meron. Short stop, later. Ace, ace. You get seat, ATL no? ATL seat you have ready no?
Yeah.
Yeah? GG, ace,
You
okay.
mean the RBS?
No, I mean
RBS Cup.
no, the two ace four. ATL, Asian Power League. You play there, diba? You get satellite seat no? Still? You have many.
Okay, current blinds right now is 30,000, 60,000.
Only last week.
We're doing the big blind ante.
Kung kulangan mo konti. Siyempre.
I got the 4.
Bobby with pocket nines. He's on the clock right now.
Yeah, very good.
119,000 po.
You mean the 30,000 ticket?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
5 po.
Okay, and Bobby racing it to 190,000 down to Jobel with pocket crease at the button.
6 po.
Louis Abraham, shout out to Team Takayama at sa mahal na hari watching from Davao. Good luck to all the players who are in Davao right now playing the first ever Mike Takayama Cup.
Pag kinigutan na si boss na walang barahang pounder. Card dress pa ako, very good ah.
Kaya mo pang commit na eh, no?
Pares ako eh. Short hand ito, pag yung muli, bako na ako kahit ano wala nito. Pwede mag-miss ng tatapon pa ako.
Oo.
All right, Sergio under the gun. 21 minutes remaining in this level.
Kano?
260.
260.
Opo. Seat 6 po.
260.
Savior at the button. King high.
Seat 9 po.
He folds. And ace to suited for Alexis.
Seat 2 po.
Ulit.
Seat 3 all in.
All right, shout out
Na.
Il Ryan from Sutlan Gudarat
Ginawa na siya.
and Warley Mendoza. And look at this Bobby Lugo all in after that open shot by Terje. And it's now back to Alexis to make the decision whether he want to join this fray or not. Alexis with just one overcard.
Seat 2 po.
Akin, no?
Show cards.
The pair?
No, but I have soup.
All right, there's an all-in and a call.
Oh, you have 10?
Terje open shots with 9-3
Three
suited,
outer. Shuran.
while Bobby Lugo has pocket sevens.
Pada na ako dyan, kuya. Dalawa.
Terje's tournament life is at risk here because he's covered by Bobby. Flop is a 9. And look at that. Terje out flopping the pocket 7
Very lucky.
of Bobby.
Turn card.
Oy!
Oy!
Wait!
Flap, flap.
Flower, flower.
And the turn is Jack.
Ah, yun. Kita.
So
Ay! Putang inang down.
that's a possible flush draw, but the river did not bring.
Hindi, hanggang pa lang ako kasi. 270, 260. Big guide ako 60, 200 lang ang lalagyan ko.
Ace. What kicker?
Pabulong sa kanya. Ang lapat ng gago.
Not the only net. Pasok.
Hindi, talaga ako ano siya. Kaya niya mag-big line.
Oh, under the gun.
It's like the cat. 9 life.
How many more left?
Dami na.
How many more left?
900 na.
I think I've used everyone.
Ayaw talaga. Ayaw mo ka.
All right.
39ers.
Seat 6 po.
Joven,
Seat 9 po.
Saver. All right. Alexis announces all in.
I have a king again.
Folded him at the button.
But
Down to Terje with king high
make it very small.
at the big blind.
No, didn't change.
Seat 5 po.
And Terje letting go of his hand. So uncontested pot taken down also by the player from Ecuador.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
The action at this point have considerably slowed down. As players are contented to
C3 fold.
All in.
C5 also.
Tarja goes all in, folded to him
All in.
at the small blind. That's just one player that he has to worry about.
C6. Try to count po yung all-in.
All right. So
Alin?
Terja
Up.
Who's that?
shoves again at the small blind.
But of course you knew that. Diba? Huh? Ace king. A6.
Aces?
Not aces. Ace 6. But it's enough.
Alexis under the gun with nine deuce off.
C3 po.
Bobby also letting off his hand. Ace high for Terje. At the button, he's gonna take advantage of this.
Right? 60. 130.
C5 raise. 130,000 po. Apo. C6 po. C9 po. Heads up.
All right, heads up action between the dealer bot and Terje, who raised it, and the small blind Joven with queen three suited.
H6 check.
Joven checks to Terje.
C5 check. All check.
Terje checking behind. Turn is a four.
C6 bet. 220,000.
Yeah.
Up.
I know what you're doing.
C5 po.
Should have gone all in.
C3 po.
All right, Bobby Lugo all in with ace 7 off.
600,000. Seat 5. Seat 6 po. Seat 9 po.
All right. And Alexis probably not going to defend with ace 6. It's a good timing for Bobby Lugo. Uncontested pot.
But we have fun, right?
Aces. Suited, double suited. Double suited ace. Suited ace. Not 9-3.
Seat 5 po. Seat 6 po. Seat 9 po. Seat 3. 220,000 po. Apo. Seat 8 po.
All right.
Busted for.
Alexis again
Ace jack out.
taking this pot.
King jack, ace jack. Ace card na yun. Any face lang.
Okay. Fifth
Any ace.
player is assured of
Ace jack,
28,000.
ace jack. Ayun.
And whoever busts out will bubble off
Ayan.
from the four
All-in.
RVS main event seats. That's to be given.
Seat 6 po. Seat 9 po.
All right, Alexis folded to him at the button.
All in.
He's got ace 7. Of course, he's going to announce all in.
Same
750,000.
hand like before.
Seat 5 po.
Hindi ko tumakas eh. Kailangan ko. Kaya sinako yan. Baba ng ikat.
Kaya ba setup, no?
Ace jack, ace queen. Small king. Gabi dati. Kumingo. Kumingo. Sebenarnya, sebenarnya. Ini nggak boleh periksa, no?
Sa kanya na.
That's 20 stuff like
2 million. 2 million. Siya.
Almost.
Oo, 1 million eh. 2 million may higit.
Okay na, 30 million lang din, no?
Tinumahan ko yung kanina, ayos na.
Tatalon na.
All right, Xavier Abdon goes all in under the gun with ace queen offsuit.
$690,000.
Alexis with some posturing there before folding.
Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 fold.
Do you live in this area? You live in this Mandaluyong? Yeah. Huh?
Still 5 players remaining. Alexis
Seat 5 fold.
Pare-pare tayong tip, di ba?
Seat 6 fold. Advance. Check. Seat 9 check.
Time this year.
Red 7.
I got third place all 3 times. So this will be the fourth.
So
Seat
this is
9
just
check.
blind versus blind. Joven versus Xavier. Joven with 3-2 while Xavier has 10-5. Joven already hitting bottom pair on the flop but decided to check it. And now on the turn he leads out with a bet of 70,000 and a quick fold from Xavier. So Joven's gonna take down that pot
Marami na tayong pizza, pwede natin kay Siri.
and you can see the current chip count.
Pwede magayon sila.
Joven with 2.2 million and the other three are beyond are below 1 million in chips.
Hindi mo lang, pwede lang, tanong mo lang.
Liquid ang ano nun eh, no?
Hindi nga, papayag naman siya, pwede naman magdagdag ng isang
Balik-balikan na naman tayo dati.
Oo. Tanong mo. O, kung ISM,
Same chap.
magkano pizza mo yun ang kakapig namin para malakas mo. Dagdag tayo ng isang pinili tayo. Para matapos na. Malaki na mapupunta sa'yo. Siguro may 100, meron ka na.
Huh?
Ay, same chap.
Now?
Just add one seat.
Advance seat. 100 ang naging mo na.
We'll get it from the price book. If you agree, then
Same for me.
Kano?
sorry, it depends on the leader.
All right.
Tanong mo sa kayo kung ganyan. O? Okay.
All right, third jib. 10-6 suited. Hold it to him at the cutoff.
Seat 5 fold.
Hold Joven
Seat 6
at the
fold.
button with ace high.
Seat 9 all.
Holds also Xavier with ace queen again. He goes all in, all of 720,000.
CM.
Alexis has nothing to call him with. So uncontested pot goes to Xavier again.
Yeah, if no limit, then let's play. Right?
Okay. Same for me. I win this shit anyway.
I need seat. One seat.
You don't die.
That's five
If
players
you like, what?
in this November 500,000 guaranteed weekend special.
If you
And
come
it's
to
happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. Next week is gonna be the start of the much awaited RVS Cup
Yeah.
or the Philippine Poker Championship. Ito po yung pinakamalaki
$500.
taon-taon na major tournament ng Metro Card Club. It's 10 million guaranteed, buy-in is 16,500.
Break ba? Wala.
Wala.
560,000 total.
Electric. Saan?
Seat 9 po.
After this level.
All right, Sergio going all in with ace high. Alexis can't call, as well as Bobby is probably gonna fold this one.
Good.
And we are going to hand number 81.
Come on, inside then.
What? 20?
Change leader to 12 players.
still 60,
Lines up.
80.
And we're gonna have
Sige, gusto nila. Okay na.
a change in dealer.
Break.
No. Hindi,
Ayaw nito, ayaw nito. Apat eh.
Oo. Magkano na ba?
40.
He was not interested in that.
Yeah.
We continue with the action here.
Ano ba pitchan niya?
Last five players out of 339.
80.
Sige na naman tayo.
Wala nang 6, walang 2. Patay.
Wala ko deep lane.
Seat 9 ka. Dito ka naglalaro. Seat 9 all even.
Xavier goes all in at the cutoff with 10-9 suited. Sergio
I'm ahead.
is not gonna defend his blind, so uncontested pot again going to Xavier.
9-3.
Yeah.
Ang bigat sa BB. 1,000. Nag-level ako sa
Ayaw magka-seat. Out yun. Hintay na ako ito eh. Kahit man sa premyo eh.
Kasi ginawan 5, ano?
Oo, di pa ginawa.
That's your wife.
Kanina pa nagtalunan to.
That's your wife. Yeah. You have kids.
Xavier, Queen Jack suited under the gun.
One eight.
Raise it to 180,000.
Fold.
Bobby with 7-8 off.
3 fold, 5 fold.
Joven at the big blind with ace 8 offsuit.
All. Heads up.
And he makes the call. Flop is top pair for Joven and mid pair for Saber. Hold on to your seats. This could be fireworks. Baka magka-set upan tong dalawang to.
8 bet.
Joven checks a flop. Savior bets 100,000. Joven making the call. Turn is 10.
Checks it.
Joven checks again. Pinapabet niya talaga si Savior dito.
Nine all. All
Yun,
6.
ano ba yun?
And Savior goes all in and a call from Joven. At the turn,
Alas ito,
Joven is ahead with ace high. Savior is down to 7 outs.
That's sit 9.
He needs a king for a straight, a jack for a possible two pair, or a queen for a possible trips.
Okay na.
That's down to 7 outs. Still right now, Joven is ahead. He covers Savior. So Savior is Oliver's tournament live. The 5 on the river will not help Savior. And Savior Abdon is out. Fifth place.
that's it.
And we are down to 4 players.
Yung sit na tayo, it's okay. Tumble.
For his seat, for his fifth place finish, Savior is gonna take home 28,000 in cash money. And the remaining 4 players are now assured to be given main event seats to the upcoming RVS Cup. 10 million guaranteed tournament next week. The value of that seat is
Nice and
16,500.
easy. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Of course, alas eh. Out of phone.
Drop. Beautiful drop. It's like I would have played out.
Apat nito, di ba?
It's like I would have played
Ma-
out.
Gamit ka.
Apat. Sit.
Line.
You know, older people, they are more into traps.
Yes.
All right.
You need to go home.
4 people. Wow.
80 yung big. 80 big line.
Bobby with king queen off.
Okay. Alin. Already
3
sit.
all in.
5:30. Already have sit.
5 fold.
Bobby goes all in. Another open shove from under the gun. Sergio folding. Joven folding. Alexis on the big blind. He might call with this. That's ace 9, so he did make the call.
Tao, tao.
Alexis ahead
That's mine.
here with ace high.
Covered.
And he covers Bobby. So Bobby's in the is the one in danger of busting out here.
Ito sa'yo, di ba?
Oo.
All right, here comes the flop. Bobby needs to outflop. It doesn't come in the flop. 2 cards remaining. Possible Turn is a
Oy!
10 of spades. Still no help. Five outer for Bobby, or he bust out from this tournament. And we are down to three players as Bobby Lugo bust out of the tournament, busted by Alexis Layedra, the player from Ecuador. And Bobby Lugo will get 36,000 as cash prize plus a main event seat to the RBS Cup
Third place.
worth 16,500.
He's defeated fourth. No, I'm going to win this.
Remember what you told me earlier?
What was
Small,
that?
big glass, please.
Yeah.
40.
40?
Yeah, we are close. Close now.
6 full.
Joven not interested to play that king high. Alexis with 10-8 off. The blinds right now is 40,000, 80,000. We're doing the big blind ante. This is hand number 84 of this final table. Alexis racing it to 200. Sergio with suited one gapper. 8-6 of diamonds.
Call.
So blind versus blind action between these two. Both players hitting 8 on the flop. But Alexis is a 10 is a better kickoff to that of
Alexis
Sergio.
bet 80 and then 5 all in. 80.
Alexis betting 80 and Sergio just shoves all in. There's the call by Alexis.
Call.
Look at that. Alexis willing to mix it up. There's a possibility that this will be a chop pot. Depends on what's going to be on the river. Right now, Alexis is ahead with a better kicker. Both players hitting mid pair. Turn is a 4. So that 10 kicker is still very much in play.
Hindi.
And the river is a 7. So that means that the kicker of 10 of Alexis is going to play. And Terje Bradberg from Norway will be eliminated. He will exit at third place.
Turn.
And he's going to get himself 52,000 in cash prize. Plus a main event seat to the RBS Cup worth 16,500. Good game,
Sorry.
Terje Bradberg.
Who's train? Optional is... Oh.
And now we have a heads up match between
Position 1 and position
Alexis
2. 70,000 people.
Layedra and Jovenal Pangilinan.
Optional? ACN? ACN?
And the two are discussing the possibility of an ICM deal. They might ask the chips to be counted.
12,000. And he said this 12,000 June. Sorry? Sir, you want to talk about the European? Yeah. Okay. Kayo magko-compute now. Okay.
Wait lang daw.
So
They will do the computation. They will do the
okay, so I
computation.
think I think they will be doing they will be checking the numbers, which means the game will be paused. Ipopost po muna to
What's
mga
going to
kaibigan at
happen? We will
bibilangin ng
compute the ICM
floor yung chips
prices
ng dalawang
just
players para malaman kung anong pagbabasihan ng kanilang hatian. So
yeah,
this is a possible ICM
we
deal.
cannot do an agreement between just the two of you.
Yeah, yeah,
Now, if you want an agreement or settlement, we can do an ICM. That's we will compute your chip stack, and we will base through it to compute their fine. Okay,
All right.
and just
So
wait
they're
lang.
gonna compute. So we're not gonna go off the air. We're gonna show you the table as while they are computing it, but we will be also taking a break here at the panel.
Magkano ba yung ano? Ito 2.750. 50. 1.
How much is your chip?
2,
One. Okay,
260,
1.80.
270, 280, 3.2, 3.250. Ah, tama.
Oo, 1.5. 200 pala to, no?
1, 2, 3, 2, 3.250.
Ah, hindi. Antayin na lang. Antayin lang.
the payout according to the ICM computation, according to your chip stock. Sir Joven will get 118,265, while Sir Alexis will get 99,625. And then there's still 24,210 to fight over, and you got to keep your seats, and this one will go to the champion plus the trophy.
Okay.
Are you both cool with that?
Okay, in money, ese es the champ, ese es personal, ese es me, ¿no?
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
money,
yeah, yeah.
okay. Lee, ese es second, insane.
This one you will fight it over. The
Ah,
champion
okay.
will get this one.
Okay. Okay, it's good.
You
This is
still
good.
have to battle for this.
Okay, okay.
Like,
Yeah, the package is guaranteed, no?
the seat you're
Oh,
already
very
guaranteed.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So, win or lose,
Win or lose,
One
win or
per
lose, you will get 100,
pag natalo ako, 180.
118 to 65. Ito na po yung
Bonus,
fix nyo.
bonus to.
Bonus to.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Pwede pa mag-break? 5 minutes.
Sign na lang po dito, boss. Sa top. Dito na lang.
Puedes tomar una foto aquí para que... Heads up.
Ano po yun?
Sign na lang po dito. Ay, ito po yung ano, yung
Yung
video po.
in-explain.
Apo, ano lang po, na-agree na kayo, both parties. Sir Alexis, please sign just right at the bottom.
Okay.
And now we will continue.
Okay na ako dito sa ICM sir.
Okay, players, congratulations to the both of you going this far. Good luck.
Excuse me, service. Water.
Small blind, big blind.
Service.
Service. Service.
This is me, huh?
Your small blind. White. Hold. Hold.
All right, and we are back. At eto, I think the two players have agreed to an ICM deal. All right, si Jovenel Pangilinan has the higher stack, and he will be getting the bigger share. He will be getting 118,265. At si Alexis Layedra will be getting 99,625. So kahit na anong mangyari dito, assured na si Joven ng 118,265 cash prize at si Alexis 99,625. And then silang dalawa may paglalabanan pa yung magcha-champion. Paglalabanan pa yung natitirang 10% which is 24,200. plus the trophy. So that's the deal made by these two gentlemen.
Two
And
champion.
we have started our heads up match.
6 bet, 180.
Joven leading the heads up with a almost 3-1 chip advantage. Okay, tingin tayo sa mga shoutout. Shoutout kay birthday boy Harold Virgo de Leon from Mark Castillo. Ayan. Ayan, sabi ni sabi ni Gerardo Lubas III. Paki-good luck si Kel Concepcion at si Eugene ko. Kasalukuyang nagka-craps ngayon. Teka lang, akala ko nasa Davao kayo. May casino ba? Saan casino ba yan? May craps na sa Metrocard Club Davao? Aba, alright. Bon Solis ang ICM nila, si Joven na mas malaki ang pitcha, ang stock niya. Assured na siya ng premium 118,265. Tapos si Alexis assured siya 99,625. Kung sinong mananalo pa sa kanilang dalawa, may dagdag pa na 24,000. Regal Casino, okay. Jan Jan Derder, shoutout from
180.
Nabotas City.
62.
Ayan. So kung sino pa manalo, bukod sa trophy, may additional pang 24,000. Kasi laging nagtitira, dito pag ICMD, laging nagtitira ng 10% na paglalabanan. Para naman may saya pa yung heads up nila. O ayan, good luck natin. Good luck kay Kuya Kel Concepcion at Eugene ko. 7 out, 7 out. Sige, magtamasa sana kayo. Eto, parehong walang tinamaan tong ating player pero ahead si Alexis with his 10 high, but he doesn't know that. Joven's gonna bet out, gonna lead out this river. I don't think Alexis would be able to call that with just 10 high. Talaga ba? Oy, shout out kay Kuya Kel Concepcion. Ang laki na pala. Alam mo, ang magaling dyan kay Kuya Gerardo Lubas. Ang magaling dyan kay Kel Concepcion. Napakabait na tao niyan. At may sariling kusa yan, ha? May sariling kusa yan. Napakagalante. Alright, good luck sa mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino na nasa Metro Card Club Davao ngayon for the first ever Mike Takayama Cup. Ayan. Sana'y magtamasa kayo. Alright, hand number 88. Joven, seemingly in control of this heads-up match versus the Ecuadorian.
Two check.
Alexis ahead with his queen high, but he's playing it pretty much straightforward.
50.
Leads out the turn with
Ay, 80.
50,000 bet
80.
with an 80,000 bet rather. And Joven relinquishes that hand. Sa mga nasa Davao, pwede na ako sa Suha. Ayan. Or dried pusit, pwede na ako. Kung sino man ang may magandang loob dyan. Naitago natin sa pangalang Gerardo Lubas III, Kel Concepcion at Eugene ko. Alright, ito. Alexis with King Queen offsuit. Dealer's button.
All in 2.
Goes all in, often shoves. And Joven's not gonna, has nothing to call him with there in that situation.
Ay, tumuli.
I think this is the third or fourth hand of this heads up match. Hand number 90. Joven with 9-5 off.
Six raise, 190.
Racing it to 190. Alexis will oblige him with a call.
Call. 190.
Flop is King 3-4. Both players doesn't not hitting anything. Alexis still ahead here with Jack High, but it's Joven who opened the action. Both players go checked. Turn is 6. Alexis leading out. 150,000 bet.
Call.
Joven quickly calls. River's a jack. Alexis hitting his jack on the river.
Fold.
Leads out for 190. Nothing to call, so Alexis with two consecutive pots is closing the gap as far as the chip stack difference is concerned. Alexis with ace high.
Check. Call lang. Check. Check. 8. Check 6.
Joven hitting bottom pair.
90. Call. 6.
Joven calls the 90,000 bet of Alexis.
Check. Full bet, 190.
And Alexis fires the second barrel.
Call.
River is a 7, so that deuce, the bottom pair of Joven still holds up, and both players goes check check. And Joven's gonna win this big pot with this bottom pair. Huwag niyong kakalimutan mga kaibigan, this next week, yung ating weekend special is actually the pre-event for the RVS Cup. It's a 1 million guaranteed tournament. Buy-in is 3,500. Ayan. November 10 to 12. So huwag niyong kalimutan yan. That's RVS Cup pre-event. And of course, yung main event natin, ayan no, November 15 to 20, RVS Cup. Alexis with pocket 10s here, raised to 230. Joven's calling with 6-4 offsuit. Joven hitting 6. He might pay off Alexis here,
100.
as Joven has a penchant to just not let go whenever he hits something. Alexis not wanting Joven to go away. Bets 100,000.
500.
But Joven raising it to 500,000 to half a million. Now Alexis is the one in quandary. He's thinking, could you have the king? Let's see. Alexis seemed to be having a hard time figuring out what Joven can raise him with.
All in 2.
He makes the call to go all in. What a move by Alexis here. Reading it right. He goes all in. Now the tables have turned. It's Joven who's now has to
Jeremy,
make
using
that
all in
decision to
bottom.
risk
All in bottom.
losing his lead.
Oo, all in bottom.
Konti na lang, no?
Let's see kung tumako nag-call na rito si Joven. Ha? I think he's asking for a count.
Call.
And there's the call. Joven making the call. So Alexis poised to double up here. His pocket tens ahead of the 6 of Joven. The turn 5 gives Joven a flush draw and an open-ended straight draw. Biglang naging 20 outer si Joven dito.
Hearts.
Any heart will win this for Joven. And there's the 4th heart. Joven with the backdoor flush, eliminating Alexis Laedra from Ecuador to win the 500,000 guaranteed championship. Good game to Alexis. And congratulations to Joven Pangilinan, Jovenal Pangilinan, for taking down the 500,000 guaranteed via a backdoor flash. All right, and we will just go with the ceremonial picture taking of the champion. And we will end this coverage, mga kaibigan. At dyan po nagtatapos ang ating coverage, ang ating 500,000 guaranteed weekend special. Well, again, we're inviting you next weekend. It's gonna be 1 million guaranteed tournament. Buy-in is 3,500. That will serve as the pre-event for the upcoming RVS Cup week. The main event, a 10 million guaranteed tournament, buy-in is 16,500. And in behalf of the technical team, the men and women of Metro Card Club. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Chester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.